Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream. It is Sword Striker 381. Back with some more Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. As I'm looking at my thing and it is not, the chat still has not come back, so now I really have to figure out why that's. Well, I still see the chat though. The chat is still here, it's just that I no longer have it showing up on screen anymore, and I don't know why. Yeah, I stupidly forgot to lock my docks, so when I reopened OBS, all my docks were not loaded properly, so I had to take a minute to fix that. I think I'm gonna have to put in the thing over again because it's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. But anywho, that's not the important thing. Important thing is we're back with some more Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Last stream, I believe we finished off chapter 3 and we started our path onto chapter 4. As I have a little something in my hand here, called a breakfast. Yeah, good. And today, I will be taking on most of chapter 4. I don't think we'll get through all of it, but let's see how much of it we can get through. It's never worked. I have to double check that. Yes, Yes, as you can see, I decided to come over here to do a little training. Job training. Mainly getting the summoner done because I wanted to convert MP, but that's going to take a while. So for now, I'm going to put him back to what I was working on. Which I ironically don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was this one. Change back for now. Sorry, ring a bell. Got both Adia and Anya's working on their ninja. Their ninjutsu. Might become helpful, a little more helpful than Valkyrie right now. Okay, so let's get out of here for now. We'll have time to do grinding later. Oh yeah, boy! Yeah! Flying across the seas, in the sky, going mile high, baby. We will save here. Obviously we can't go this way. Running! Yeah, we gotta go the long way. Do I have fire stuff ready? I think I do. Have some bomb arms ready to go too. Alright. I think we're ready to take on this little thing. Holy beep on a beep sandwich. Holy beep on a beep sandwich. Oh boy, this might be a while. Let me see how much that does. Let me see how much this does. I robbed them blind. And ow, Anya's. Oh right, she no longer has this. Ow. Ninjutsu! Let's see. Godspeed! Oh shit, she's been stopped. That's not good. Oh, now you attack him. Whoa. Almost there. I'd rather play it safe. Not gonna be dumb. I think this is the turn I can go all out. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Once I got the pattern down. A job level up. Cleave. A job level up. Evade 20%. Turbo Ether and Arctic Wind. Okay. Let me save now.
I've another report, Lord Marshal.
Meanwhile,
the Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city.
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the Wind Vestal at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, Your Lordship.
welcome to Eternia, Land of Immortality. That's what I should have named the title. I could still change that if I wanted to.
So, Edea, this is the land of your birth.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Bruh.
Actually, I'd rather not. This city is unlike any I have seen before. It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Edea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Sounds like a town I want to be in.
Appearances would indicate otherwise.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land? Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now... Idea? From where does this cable... Idea? I thought that might be you!
Huh?
It's been ages! We were classmates at the Officers' Academy! Oh, I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound. Oh, and I heard about your mother, too. My mother? Has something happened to her? Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower.
What?
The Central Healing Tower? What happened? You really have no idea, do you? Well, you'd better go pay her a visit then.
It's nearly the big moment, eh? Do this getting beyond, you'll find Eternia Central Command. It's not a place to go mucking around in if you've no business there. Well, for now we don't. Let's buy all these. Cures the status ailments of poison, blind, sleep, basically everything. Curata. Shouldn't it be Curaga, not Curata? Eraga, Viagra, Blizzaga, Thundaga, the Quicken move. A Stop, and Quagga. It'll be smart to buy these now. And those are out of the way, yeah. You can also buy some good weapons here if you really need it. I personally don't. The adamantine shield would probably be a good thing at this point. If you just want defense, of course. The circuit tends to be a really good item for magic. If you need it. Adamantine hat raises evasion, which honestly would probably be a good idea right about now. Enhance the wearer's earth attack by 50% to do 50% more magic, and the adamantite vest, which has no use other than being defensive. You can also get rebuff lockets, although you can find those easily from opponents. But yeah, there's some good stuff here if you need it. Okay. Wow, that was completely random. Ooh, an elixir. Always look everywhere. Let's enter. Aww.
She's right this way.
What happened? Why is she in Central Tower? I mean, in the hospital. Basically, it's this
Why,
town's
Dia,
hospital.
When did you return?
Oh wow, she definitely looks like her
Never mind
mom.
that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but
Why are you here in
Well,
the first
aren't
place?
you going to introduce me?
about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
Ah.
So, you are the Wind Vestal?
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
I must ask, yes. How the hell do you know
I
that?
am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
That
Alternus.
busybody.
I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here.
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother,
She really is a mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Aw.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Idia's childhood.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. 'Tis here counts among them. And the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
No, you don't understand. We haven't come seeking battle. We've come to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me, but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Mother!
Idia, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well. I wonder to where they all lead.
To the Earth Crystal.
What's this?
Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth Crystal.
But how could such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth Crystal? What of your mother, Idia? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal. And yet...
there are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit! I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is it's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness! It's not She's right. The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over. And I shall not stand for it. That's why I'm here with you. And that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Agnes.
She's torn. I think for the first time, Agnes is actually torn.
I'm glad you understand.
Because I think she sees...
Now, to reach Everlast Tower, we must make our way to Eternian Central Command. There are 3 passages leading there from here in the city. We must pass through one of them. But be warned, my father has no doubt deployed an ironclad defense.
So yeah, for the first time, Agnes is actually torn. Because for her whole life, she always thought that the crystals were sacred. But now that she's seen that their powers are actually being used to help people, she's torn about awakening it because now she sees that there are benefits to to the crystal other than what she was taught. So she's torn because she sees the advancement and is like she sees the advancements now, and now she's probably starting to think, well, why are we at each other's throats? Is there no way there could be a compromise between crystalism and anti-crystalism? Like, is there no way that we can coexist and benefit each other? Because she'd feel bad if people who are getting treatment end up no longer being able to get their treatment anymore too. So it's a torn because she has her duties, but now she's seeing that the world ain't so one-sided anymore. It's a tough position for her to be in, considering she's the current vessel. Let me brief you on the 3 passages that link to Central Command. Right, we're listening. Just go on. 3 paths connect Central Command to Eternia proper, each of them different. The Central passage is the shortest, but the enemies we'll find there are all nightmares. The Western passage is longer, and the enemies tough, but not as tough as on the Center path. None of the guards along the East path are very strong, but the distance is extremely long. There are no easy options here, but the choice is ours. What do we do? That is a good question. That is a very good question. What do we do? We're good. Excuse me for a sec while I go get some water real quick. Sorry, gonna need another minute. Sorry about that. But as I said, there's 3 paths. Oh boy. Three paths. Eastern way is the longest way. Western way is not as long. There's an enemy on each side though, it looks like. Isn't there? Yeah, I see it. Well, they say the one on the eastern path is the easiest. Because it's a dwagon. A death dragon. A zombie dragon, I mean. And there's something over there, but I don't know what that is. I don't think it has any relevance right now. As of right now, it doesn't. Guess we'll take on Zombie Dragon. Let's see how this works out. $2,500 weak to fire and light. Ow. Wait. I heard this works. I don't know if this does. Oh my god, that works. You're shitting me. That actually works. Permacrystals. Phoenix Downs can be used to kill zombies. Okay, now I know. I can see why people say this is probably the easiest one. Low up! Level up! Oh yes! Job level up! Evade 20% up support! An elixir and dark matter. Okay. Wow. Just curious. I could technically take all three on, but why would I? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I probably will have to eventually. Heal up. Okay, so now we know, Eternia Central Command. Phoenix Downs can kill zombies.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is loneliness.
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia.
Huh?
I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so... You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right up!
Did I prepare for this? I don't remember if I did.
Why did you kill Olivia? Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers.
I forgot about this battle. Oh boy. Anya's?
Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too. You stumpy little brat!
Murder.
Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dear! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
That took the...
You know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me. Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends.
It's happening again.
Victoria!
Victor,
Alas, you've grown more unstable than I had feared. You must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
What the fuck?
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
Welcome to Central Command. And yes, the reason why I had to do some grinding. Oh boy. I'm just above the pay grade. Is no one in the chats today? I mean, it is early on a Sunday morning. I did save ahead of time.
What? This...
What?
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Care to at least explain?
Tell you a story, if I may.
Because even I don't remember the story.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I'm sure you are well aware, Dia, but science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did?
I think you would have.
But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self, but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Victoria! Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
Fine and bitch, you go down. Now the guides, for some reason, are split on this, on whether to take down Victor or Victoria first. I don't know why, but... Weak to light. I wish you wouldn't do that. Can I not cure that? She's gonna go down no matter what at this point. So there's no way to get rid of that. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Okay. Whoops. Forgot about that ability.
My every move.
Your early years may be tragic indeed, but I cannot forgive what you've done! You stole the life of a dear friend from me!
Vengeance? I can relate to that. I've no interest in the Grand Marshal's fancy ideals. But we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the orthodoxy. Total annihilation would be too easy on them. They'll all pay for what they did to me.
Ah. Did I forget to give her the star pendant? And I forgot to give her something for Oh, come on. I don't know items to give it a Doomsday. Like seriously, I should have items to take care of Doom. That sounds like such a dumb shit if I can't get rid of Doom. There's no way to prevent it other than with the safety ring. But the start pendant also has to take precedence. Ninjutsu. That's okay, I anticipated that. Rise up. Well, that was worth nothing. Actually, no. Really? Godspeed strike! Oh hey Dark Talk, welcome to the stream. I apologize I don't have the chat on screen. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna have to investigate that a little later, but nice to see you in the stream today, dude. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I really do hope you are enjoying the stream. Wow, she's really going for that. Godspeed strike! Don't worry, I anticipated that. Stop it. Ooh. Go! Fire! Godspeed strike! Shit. Ow. Stop it, you fucking bitch. Oh god, you're pissing me off, man. You are pissing me off. You can't stay alive long enough. That's fine, I don't mind that. Godspeed Strike! I'm out. Godspeed Strike! No, wait. Godspeed Strike! Oh, Angai, I didn't see you there. My bad, I didn't see you there. Angai, welcome to the stream as well. My bad, I didn't see you there for a sec. Don't know why I didn't see you there. I guess the Godspeed Strike's gonna have to do it. Godspeed Strike!
I wish you'd all drop dead. Victoria!
Sorry, Victor. For the most part, this should be an easy fight now. The only problem is I don't have dark moves. 16, 32, 32, 64. I have enough. Godspeed strike! Reflect. Hurt yourself. Godspeed strike! Ah, shit. Shit. Stop targeting her! Oh god, fuck you. Fine, target me. I'm ready for it. Might have been the order I went. Ow. Miss. Godspeed strike. Godspeed strike! Reflect. Take the hit. Oh, he can't use a spell. Okay. Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Just on the off chance. Godspeed strike! Miss! Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Ugh. Godspeed strike!
I am in your debt. You granted me the gift of death. I now go to be by Victoria's side. Sweet Victoria.
Bruh, you good?
Sweet.
Was he good? He didn't sound good. Whoa! 999 JP. I haven't gotten that in a long time. We're gonna get a job level up here. That's for sure. Shushin. Force armlets and amulet. Okay. But more importantly, we finally got the 2 asterisks they were holding. First one up. It's the Arcanus asterisk. Eh? The Arcanus unleashes awesome, powerful, and combining black magic. Highest magic attack, favors rods. Specialty, absorbs magical damage. Job command, ritualism. Let's see. MP is maxed out with an S rank, including as well as its intelligent, mind defense at an A, agility at a B, surprisingly. Dexterity and HP at a C, and strength and vitality get a minus with an E. As I said earlier, favors rods. Staves okay with a C, everything else is an E, including armor. But there's your Arcanus. If you can master this, you can master spells for sure. But also, the other one is the Spirit Master Asterisk. Now this one's a bit more important than the Arcanus. Spirit Master controls elemental forces to support allies. Most effective healing magic, favors staves of all things. Specialty saves white magic MP, which means it reduces their MP cost. Job command, spiritualism. As mentioned earlier, because it uses a lot of MP is at an S, so very similar to Arcanus, only that mind defense is also at an S, intellect at an A instead. Everything else pretty much is the same. C on dex, C on HP, B on agility, and E on strength and vitality. Again, unlike the Arcanus, Spiritual Master favors the staves, so staves get a major buff. Rod's a C, everything else an E. but very effective way of using healing. And also, surprisingly, can also negate doom. But that's Spirit Master for you. Let's hurry. What's wrong, Agnes? Why did you stop? Wait, Adia. Agnes needs a moment. But we're almost to the Earth Crystal. We should hurry and awaken it. Everlast Tower is just ahead once we push through Central Command. Adia, my heart aches. I know what this must be like for you. I am sorry. Agnes. Agnes, hurry! If we don't awaken the crystal, the whole world will get swallowed up in darkness. We didn't come this far just to stop now, did we? There's only one to go. Awaken the Earth Crystal and it's all over. Let's go, Agnes. Together, the world is waiting for us to awaken the crystal. I know I must go. I know, but... Right, everyone else in? I'll go. Of course we're coming. She's still thinking about it, and I don't blame her. Still a few missing. 4 missing, actually. Is that... She's that one that called. And then what we can do. It's all about me and you, so baby, say. 'Cause girl, it'll be fly. If you might be UDDY. Try, give it a try. I can be yours and you could be mine, girl. I can't lie, it'll be fly. B-U-D-D-Y, don't be shy, give it a try. I could be yours and you could be mine. Sorry, I have some neighbors playing some music and oh my god, it's killer music. I doubt the mic can pick it up. But I forgot the name of the artist for some reason, but it's Buddy. Lower the MP cost of white magic by 25%. Spirit Ward. All element damage to the selected ally is nullified for 4 turns. Auto Shell. Invoke Shell on yourself for 10 turns at start of battle. M Defense. Fairy's Aid. Normal damage for 5 turns. Convert BP. Sacrifice 25% of your max MP to raise your BP by 2. Okay. The selected ally absorbs all elemental damage for 4 turns. Adaptation, okay. Stillness. Yes. This is the one that I was told about that can be helpful in some cases. Now they're playing Usher Confession. Oh boy. Holy One lowers physical attack by 25% but boosts the effective of Recover Magic by 2.5%. Great Spirit Ward, all elemental damage to all allies is reduced for 4 turns. Renders all allies immune to poison, blind, sleep, silent sleep, paralysis, dread, berserk, confuse, charm, doom, death, and stop for 5 turns. For all allies and enemies with 1 BP or more, reduce BP by 1. For those with minus 1 BP or less, raised by 1. Makes sense. Does all elemental damage taken by all allies for 4 turns and maximize HP, doubles, Oh, that's why they weren't targeting me. I forgot ribbon actually... Yeah, I forgot to mention, I took the time to actually grind out the games a bit, enough to get the one ribbon that you can get from redeeming your fairy tokens from playing the games. I put it on Tiz, and I completely forgot I did that. Like, no wonder they didn't target him for Doom. The ribbon nullifies all that. And I wish I could get more, but unfortunately you can only get one ribbon at the game corner per game. I believe so. I can get maybe... So if I wanted to get another one from there, I would have to go into New Game Plus at some point. And then I could get it again. Since stuff does carry over. But ironically, I believe there is a dungeon later in the game that I can get another ribbon. So we'll see about that. Whew. Had to get some water. Well, I had the silence thing. Like, I should have put the star pendant on her. That's what made it more difficult. Hate that I made it more difficult for myself. Nothing here? Okay. All right. All right.
Hail, Nescient children of man.
Huh? Who the fuck?
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
I'll say what now?
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice has dictated to others, unquestioned as it is unflinching.
Eh?
An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Huh?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
I'll say what now?
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The two newest members of the Council of Six have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Alternus. Well done.
Do you have them, really?
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
Huh?
I see.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Edea, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Edea is now the only one in the party, yes.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Agnes, what will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocents. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendarc to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways!
Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
Wow. Father of the Year, right?
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Trying to be a father now of all time when you weren't there for your daughter. Oh yeah, Father of the Year, yeah.
Lord DeRosso, your grace.
Fucking ass.
What brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
"15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the... All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond...
Father just doesn't understand.
Ironically, they're both stubborn as mules.
Already. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Marshal, is Edea here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Dude, seriously, it's her room.
Her father's daughter, indeed.
Stubborn as you are.
She acts from the same sentiments. Those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
That doesn't mean he don't hear shit.
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism, anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
Damn.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere. Found it! Now to free everyone.
Party chat. 4 birds in a cage. Anya's? Edea? Ring a bell! Are you alright? Fit as a fiddle. I am unharmed as well. Rue, what's the big idea leaving me out? Sorry. Wait, Edea isn't here? What? Where is she then? Think about it. This is her home. She has friends here, family. Right about now, she... You can't think this was all a trap. Edea is not the sort of person to commit such deceptions. I will not believe it. She's right. Me neither. And me least of all. I'm saying she's in more danger than all of us. We're only enemies of the state. What? And Edea isn't? With her, it's personal. She betrayed them, Tiz. People here must bear a grudge against her. So you suspect she's being subjected to an especially cruel punishment? Ringabel, your journal. What does it say? Anything about getting out of here? I'll have a look. No luck. I suppose even reckless tomes have their limit. Then let us send Ari as a scout. What? Ari as a what now? You can pass between the bars. Please, go and have a look around the area. Nice thinking, Onyas. She may be able to track down the cell keys. But what if someone sees me? Do you think I can just muscle through like you all? Do you see any muscles on me? At all? If we remain here, we'll get no closer to the Earth Crystal. Or to Edea. At least see if she's being held here in the dungeons or not. Oh, fine. You want me to go? I'll go. We don't want Edea harmed. Not that anyone cares what happens to me. Thank you, Ari. I shall be praying to my pendant for your safe return. I'll expect I'll need it. Anyway, here goes nothing. Shh, wait, I hear something. Eek, what do I do? Someone's coming. I gotta hide. What's with all the noise? I can hear you guys from outside. That voice, Edia? Sorry to keep you waiting. I found the keys to this place. I'm just glad to see you're safe. $3,000 pig. I want to get Anya's first because girl power.
Yes. Are you all right?
I am. Now that you're here, Adia, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
Barely.
Me?
Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland.
Oh yeah.
I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
On second thought, maybe here.
No harm has come to you.
I'd like to thank you too, Adia. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Haha.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Has it?
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Barumching.
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
Agnes has rejoined the party. Yay! Light curtain. I can't open this. I think there is a way to get there, but I don't know how. Tiz! My brother from the Rende.
Thanks, Adia. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing.
Oh, she's flattered.
After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
Oh.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six? You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
And
True
yet...
enough, but...
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Tiz rejoined the party. Yay! Party chat. Glad you're alright, Tiz. Thanks, I owe you one. Hey, Tiz. Tiz, how do you feel about Agnes? Be honest. Whoa! Where's this coming from? Never mind, it's written on your face. My face? Hey, keep it down, would ya? Don't worry, she can't hear us from here. And you can't keep hiding your feelings anyway. Go tell her. Tell her you like her. What? No, I don't. Well, I mean, The crystals come first. This is no time to be. I didn't mean right this second. Sometime when it's just you two. You tell her, take her hand and walk your path together, side by side. I mean it, Tiz. You're not going to find anyone else like her if you pass this up. Not ever. Never, ever, ever. Look, would you please keep it down? Aww. $5,000 peak. That recovers some of the money. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember there should be a passageway here. Excalibur! Very powerful blade. Although it's surprisingly it's not the most powerful blade in the game, believe it or not. The most powerful blade in the game has yet to be revealed. Most powerful sword, I should say. X potion. Finish the one we lost. And sorry, ring a bell, but you are the last person.
Are you alright, Ring a Bell?
I would hope so.
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive.
Can it ring a bell?
You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring a Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Okay, let's go.
Ha 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 ha. Ring a Bell rejoined the party. Brink. Glad you're alright, Ring a Bell. Thank you, my dear. I owe you. Sorry. And a gentleman always pays his debts. Debts to ladies. I repay tenfold. Here he goes. It's always this. If you would have me do something else, my lady needs but ask. Alright then, Ring a Bell. How about you go out with me? Whoa! Whoa! That's very, might I ask what provoked that? If you were my boyfriend, where would you take me? Where is tonight's date? Tonight? Let me see. Need time to prepare all this time and you never once stopped to think what to do with me if I ever said yes? Well, you see. I'm only teasing you. Is she now? Let's be honest, is she now? You can dish it out, but you can't take it at all. Oh, this is useful information. What? You've been treating Tiz like a little brother this whole time. And every time you get the chance, you tease poor Anyas. So, who do I tell this to first? Is neither an option? I vote neither. Then you owe me twice the hush money. Crap. I don't know why it disabled, but okay. Huh. We're gonna have a long grind session once we get to that point. We got any physical attacks? Oh wait. Light charm. Oh wait. Excalibur! And yet, ironically, Excalibur is not the most powerful blade in the game. Well, in this game. Which sounds like a joke when you think about it, but no, believe it or not, for whatever reason, there's a weapon a lot stronger than Excalibur. What is the weapon? You'll find out soon enough. Don't know when exactly, but you will. Expodion. Expodion. Zeus Wrath. Running faster than the speed of light. Dragon Fang. Running faster than the speed of light. Oh, we opened them, okay.
Now, if we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key.
Oh, right. Auto.
It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I'd thought...
What the?
Little Eternia, in a bit of a bind?
Pervy Sage? What the hell are you doing here?
Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
Yeah, my question exactly. What the hell are you doing here?
I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old Lex?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You are a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon the chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Hold on. Sorry. I apologize, I have to wait a moment because I just saw something odd with OBS. I'm just giving it a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. Needed to give OBS a minute. For some reason it was... It was acting up a bit. Looks like it technically still is, oh boy. Huh. Well, either way. Did the sage kick the bucket after that spell? Cause that was weird. Save just in case. Thought as much. It's probably a static encounter here. It's probably a static encounter or something. Wouldn't be surprised. Whoa!
It won't open. But I should have expected as much for the crystal's last line of defense. My father must have the key.
Yeah, Switch for some reason disconnected on the multi-chat. Not sure what happened there.
Eternia's central command lies ahead, and the chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
I see.
So that's where we'll find your father, Adia?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
I would have to agree with her.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Juliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they had come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret borne by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
I'm not sure how to reboot that without having to restart the stream. Hourglass. Feel like there should have been a hidden something somewhere here. But alas, nothing. Turbo Ether. Running faster than the speed of light. Ah, lock chest. That will have no significance as of now. Divine Fist. Take my fisticuffs. Assassin's Dagger. Assassin's Dagger. Huh. I don't know if that would be better, but let's see. Oh, a high crit dagger deadly against human. Oh, that's why Godspeed was doing so much against these guys. That would explain a lot, actually. That would explain a lot then. High crit dagger deadly against humanoids. Wow, okay, I didn't realize that, okay. That would explain why, that would explain why his Godspeed Strike does so much on humanoid targets. That explains everything! Oh.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them.
Bruh, seriously.
I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the chat over on Twitch. I think I can still access it through the normal chat. Or can I? Don't look it. Yeah. Sorry, Twitch. It seems like you're disconnected. Just take a moment to heal up if you need to. Might as well sleep in for a bit. Sorry guys on Twitch, I I don't know what happened there. And I don't think I can refresh it without stopping the stream and restarting it. Too bad we can't save here. Running faster than the speed of light. Now we have to go up. We have to go up a floor, but I don't know where right now. Is there nowhere to save at least? 'Cause I know we're in for a big battle.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Only 2 chests on this floor. I think that's our way to get into that one chest. Holy Lance. Stardust. Elixir. Elixir. Oh boy, I better be ready because if it's what I'm thinking, this is gonna be a long battle. And I gotta be ready to use everything in my arsenal. Matter of fact, let's get rid of those ethers. They're not gonna do me much. I don't think I need that many, but maybe a few of those. Phoenix down always. Turbo ethers. Very expensive. Let's see. Black magic will do you no good in this one. What do I give you instead? Do I give you merchant? Nah. Although I could probably earn a lot of money from this if I did that. Time mage, maybe. If I did work on ranger, I would do that. Nope. You already have red mage active. Maybe salve maker in this. And that reminds me, sword magic is probably going to be very useless in this one, so white mage probably. Knight. Do I want to use knight? I did work on this. Do I want to use it is the question. Maybe Valkyrie. Divine Rod, damage disperser. I don't think he statuses us. I just think he hard hits us. So anything that could give us defense? We're not necessarily gonna need that for now. Wait. Oh, because what I... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why? It's because the things I used were not... okay. That's why lore enemy wasn't on. But I don't need lore enemy, at least not in this case. Turntables. You know what? I should probably put that. Angelic Ward. Where is ninjutsu? Oh, I don't have it. Huh. Trying to think. Would this work? If worst comes to worst, I can always reload and see what I did wrong, but I'm hoping to get this done the first time. Because trust me, this is going to be a battle.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Eternia?
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs.
Oh boy.
I am Brave Lee, the Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
$3,500 weak to dark. I figured he'd do that. Hey, you missed. Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Gonna have to take advantage of Mimic when I can. Ow.
You shall not pass.
Yeah, I figured. Evasion up. Damage dispersed. Yeah. Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Yeah! Godspeed strike! Evasion up!
not pass!
Oh, he is stubborn. Fucking stubborn, I'll say. Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike! Oof. Thank God for damage disperse, otherwise, oh boy. That would have hurt a lot. Well, he went all out. Evasion up. Godspeed strike! Godspeed strike!
Have grown strong. My daughter.
Who would have thought Godspeed strike was the answer? Along with the weapon he had on hand that I completely forgot actually works amazingly well against humanoids. Job level up! Rob Blind. Elixir. The Templar Ascaris. As for the Templar, it is a warrior with formidable defense, good offense and defense, favors swords and armor. Might be one I might want to raise up a little. Favorite swords and armor. Specialty BP limit up. Job command, the Holy Arts. No S's, but it does get an A in Vitality, B in HP, B in Strength, B in Mind Defense, surprising. A C in Dexterity, a D in MP, meh, and an E in Intellect, of course. Makes sense. Favors? Swords. Katanas get a C, spears get an A for some reason. Axes get a B. Everything else gets an E on arms, but armors, surprisingly, armor gets an S, shields gets an A, and helms get an A. But the Templar uses to your advantage to protect your foes, while also going on the offense. The Templar.
Brave!
Mother?
Mother!
Where did you come from?
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia.
But you've done
This
nothing
is all my
wrong.
fault.
Have? I don't think you've done nothing wrong.
Foolishness you speak. You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester de Rosso. But you may address me as Lord de Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Edea.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal. Dear.
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth.
Oh.
And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
We could go. Let's press on. You're staring at that journal, fit to burn a hole in it. I may as well. The thing stopped coughing up prophecies. Just who was the author in the end? I can't help but wonder. Whoa, what the fuck? Did someone in the past foretell what the four of us would do? Or are the us in the book actually other people who lived in the past? Other people whose doings perfectly overlap with our own? Both theories are equally hard to believe. Ho 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 ho. According to the text, you've met the book's author before, Anya's. Any recollection? No, I am not entirely without my suspicion, but I feel they must be wrong. After all, you don't recall writing it, do you, ring a bell? Me? I'm afraid not. And the author claims to have saved your life, Tiz. Do you remember anything? No, nothing. I always just assumed it was Owen that rescued me. And Edea, the author claims, he's madly in love with you. Any ideas? So I can pummel him? If I said no, I'd be lying. What? I'm saying I have my suspicions where boys in love with me are concerned. But the facts don't add up for either of them. Either, I suddenly find myself twice as angry. Regardless, to the extent its words can still be trusted, the book says, if you say 3 are going to meet the author if we keep pressing on. You 3 will meet the author if we present. I see little point in fretting over someone we may or may not meet. The Earth Crystal awaits us. This much is fact, so let us hurry to Everlast Tower. Second, awaken the crystal has to be our top priority. Then let us hurry. Right. Ah, crap. Weird that I got disconnected. Ah, damn it. That means the abilities I put in just got reset too because I don't have some of the stuff. I think it was not south. Oh yeah, I think I had Pierce Defense on. Yeah, Pierce Default. Remember I said that this has no meaning to us right now? Well, now it does have meaning. That little area I was talking about. Problem is, I don't know where we can go. Oh, right here. Pick us up. Yoo-hoo! Yay! I doubt we'll get chapter 4 finished today. Even with the extra time. In fact, remember this area here that I said had no meaning to us earlier? Well, now it kind of has some meaning. Welcome to Vampire Castle. But we cannot open it yet.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Not literally.
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest.
I mean, I can, but can they?
The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
This is a subquest, which technically I don't have to do right now.
Fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Well, you heard the voice. I happen to know what it is. But for those who didn't figure it out, let's see if I can show you. I don't know if there's one here. There should be one here. That's the temple. They're not going to be marked. So we have to do a little investigating, but I know exactly what they mean. This has no meaning to us, I don't think. Gravemark Village. Was there any point coming here?
What is this place, Adia?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passages Byway.
Marza, is that you?
Huh?
No, it's her daughter.
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
Adia.
Of course. That explains the resemblance.
You're the daughter.
This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marza.
Really?
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
So you know naught of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way.
I'm impressed you made it all the way out here. Oof. As far as I know, this has no significance right now. Will it have significance later in the story? Maybe.
Yes, perhaps. What is it?
About the Templar.
It has been more than 30 years. 30 years since the Templar joined the Crystal Orthodoxy and his true talents emerged.
The Templar? You mean my father joined the Crystal Orthodoxy? What?
Wait, what? This is news to Anya.
So this is news to you? Why would he have not told his own daughter?
That is a good
He rose
question.
through the ranks quickly, but suddenly abandoned the faith the year after the Great Plague struck. Then did he join a group preaching anti-crystalism.
He went from crystalism to anti-crystalism? Why would he do such a thing?
Some say he abhorred the orthodoxy for forsaking our village, abandoning it to the ravages of the plague. But until you ask him yourself, you will never know for certain.
He has a point.
What we do know is it was winter 15 years ago that a great host, led by the Templar, invaded this land. He had secretly gathered like-minded allies to his side and seized power from the founder of the anti-crystalist group. So it was he usurped the very group that had taken him in and used it to invade the land of his birth. He attacked the Temple of Earth and seized the Earth Crystal. Then he destroyed the Orthodoxy's head temple and occupied his conquered homeland. The Templar restored the Duchy of Eternia, the nation that once ruled these lands, and named himself Grand Marshal. All were astonished at the speed of his onslaught and at the duchy's restoration, but none spoke out in condemnation. For the people of this land, and for those who ventured here with ailments incurable, his rule was the very definition of virtue and justice. Dark rumors abound, but they may be no more than the shadows cast by the blazing light that is the Templar. Yes, perhaps.
That's actually good to know. Holy shit. About what happened 15 years ago.
The Great Plague? Some 20 years have passed since it ran rampant the world over. You might even say it was the root of the tumult across our land, and indeed all of Luxendarc.
What tumult?
It was 20 years ago that villages throughout this land met their ruin, you know. For that was when the Orthodoxy ordered all roads be blocked to spare the city of Eternia from the approaching plague. And Everlast Tower and Eternian Central Command that yet stand there in the city, they were once the property of the Crystal Orthodoxy, you know. Everlast Tower was the Temple of Earth, and Eternian Central Command was the Orthodoxy's head temple. Yes, that was what they were once called. They are the reason the Orthodoxy sought to stem the plague's spread before it reached the city. And yet, that meant the Orthodoxy sacrificed countless lives in outlying villages to save what they held sacred. Perhaps the Templar, ever concerned for the people, could not forgive that. The day he invaded, he attacked the Temple of Earth straight away, the very place his former masters sought to save. But the people saw his actions as heroic.
Oh, shit.
For it was he who ordered the energy welling forth from the Earth Crystal be fused with white magic and used to advance medicine. So it was that death by sickness has been nearly vanquished from our land. We can now live without fear of an untimely demise. But is he a hero who freed us from the terrors of sickness? Or a usurper who brings terrors unto the world? It all depends upon one's perspective, I suppose.
That's actually a good analogy. Holy shit.
Yes, perhaps. What is it? Nobody is left here. I'm all alone.
Wow. So it's basically your perspective of him, but to the people who were sick, he was a hero, but to others, he's the villain. But as you can see, it's not always so black and white. Because the Templar believed he was doing what he needed to do to save the people. And because the Orthodoxy he felt was in the wrong in every shape and form, he took him down. Wow.
Yes. You may stay the night if you so wish.
It's a free sleep. Might as well. I mean, wait. Why don't I just do it anyway? Free. All right. Huh? Bah? Bah! Bah! So yeah, we're finding out a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's one here. I thought there was, but it doesn't look like there is one here. I don't recall if there was one here. But I know what the voice was talking about earlier. She's out of curiosity. I ask that you look after my daughter for me. Keep her safe. We will. We will, ma'am. We will. Okay, there was no reason for me to do that. Pick us up, Scotty. I mean, Dats and Tats. Yee-hoo! Oh, there's one. I don't know if I should do this one now. But yeah, the 6 keystones he was talking about are these things.
Dragon! Here it comes!
Yes, a dragon. Wait. Examine. Holy shizzle. It's wind. Ow! Should I even bother with this right now? Wow. You are biting my ass. Maybe I should have been better prepared for this. They attack physically, so I should have went in with some physical things. What did it do? Oh no. No, 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 no. Wow, you mother fudger. Wait, did I forget to keep the transcender on? Oh boy. Okay, I'm not beating this thing. Oof, boy. Yeah, I think this might be a KO. Wow. Can't keep them alive for 2 fucking minutes. Yeah, I'm not staying with this one, no. 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 No, I'm not doing a forever battle. Oh, come on. Why does the net keep... I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to... I need to put the information on the... When I find an actual reliable source, I'll put that information in the descriptions over on YouTube. So for anyone who wants to look it up themselves, are free to do so if they choose to. Empire's the only one. Oh. Clearing a lot of abilities. the vampire. But I need to know, how do I... How do I... I really do hope I find a better... better link for guides. Temple wasn't as bad as I thought. Did I not go... Wait a sec, did I not... I did. Wow. I have the thief and I didn't even bother going to steal from him. Wow. I am dumb sometimes. Shit. Okay. Apparently there is a way to do this. Insane. Comeback kid. Turntables? I don't have it, that's the problem. Come back, kid. Turntables. Come back, kid. That's not really gonna help me here. What to put here? I guess. I guess if he takes damage, I should put that. Problem is I didn't work on Red Mage yet for her. I was going to, but I never did. Oh wait. Ninja da! Pew! Yeah. This is probably the dumbest thing I've done. Let's try this.
Dragon! Here it comes!
Yeah, I see that. Ugh. Yeah, I expected him to go down. Sorry, just re-looking up. Okay. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Why I can't do that. Just wanted to get rid of some of my BP that was accumulating. This does kind of cheese it, but kind of defeats the purpose. Because I'll be here for a while. Ah. Because this could take a while. A long while. Hey! You fucker. Ooh, but this is taking too long. And I'm pretty much out of time. Gonna take forever, especially since one person does not have the abilities. Yeah, if I'm gonna be stuck in an endless battle, I want to make sure I'm gonna be stuck in a battle for a while where I don't have to do anything. I want to make sure I'm at least doing something right. I'm not doing anything right now. As for some reason, did I disconnect or am I still connected? I'll need to turn the encounter rate on and see what's here. She got a level up. Job level up. Job level up. Yes. Oh. Eternia gained a level up. Job level. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Wow, I wiped out. Wow, that's fucked up. Wow, and I didn't even save. So those level ups meant nothing. Fuck! Those level ups meant nothing. Oh, for the love of fuck. Alright. Save the game just to be safe. That's gonna happen. I want to get them to 5 before I try this again. Oh shit. What? Yeah. Almost. I think one more battle should do it. Maybe one more battle. Alright. Shit! Forgot to turn off the encounter rate. I forgot to turn the oh boy. Oh boy. This might be a while. Ow. Stop attacking him. Whew. That's stacked. Holy shit. Holy bleep on a bleep sandwich with some bleep on top. Might come back here for some grinding. Whew! Alright.
Dragon! Here it comes!
Kinda dumb, but... Oh, your mother! Suck my white ass. Yeah, you can't cheese it. No! Fuck! Why does Tiz not go? For whatever reason, Tiz doesn't get his turn before that. Why? I know, ridiculous. And OBS is acting up again. I think I went way past my time.